Chat, how are we doing today? Hello, hello. And happy Tuesday. It is so good to see you all. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. Hello, hello. Hopefully Hopefully your Tuesday is going well. It is so good to see everybody. Hello, hello. We got Brisket in here. Hello, good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Daisy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Willow's in here as well. Welcome, welcome. Scarlett is in here as well. Thank you so much for checking in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Meg is in here as well. Hello, Meg. How are we doing today? Lay is in here as well. Good. Katsu is in here. Hello, hello. It is so good to see you. So good to see you. Panther is in here. Hello. Mag is in here. Hello. Virgo is in here. Hello. I feel like the luckiest person in the room right now. I really do. Howling Wolf is in here as well. Hello. And welcome in. Foxy's in here as well. And any and all lurking in the background. Don't worry. We see you. We see you as well. And thank you so much for being here. I hope that if there's one thing we accomplished today, even if it's not a whole lot in Palia, I hope that we at least are able to turn that frown upside down, provide you with a little bit of cozy and community, and maybe a smile or two. I would say that if we're able to do that, I would say we've done pretty well for ourselves. Welcome in, everybody. It is good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. It feels like just yesterday we were here doing this little streamy stream, and here we are again. It's time really flies. Time really flies. And to everybody that's hit a streak, I love this little thing that Twitch started doing. It started notifying us of stream streaks, which it was already kind of doing that before, but now it's like a whole thing. So, you know, as a reward for stopping in and saying hello consistently. Meg as well with the 5 stream streak. We got Willow with the 5 stream streak. Lay as well. Foxy as well. Jane with the check-in to Casa de Cozy. Welcome in. Listen, chat, there's sometimes, occasionally I'll come up with an idea, and that idea is so good that I can't help but smile. And Casa de Cozy is one of those ideas, you know? And I think that if there was ever to be a hotel that prided itself on being cozy, I would have to go there, you know? I would have to. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. The obligatory Boo Bear as well. We're going to try to find a friend for Little Miss Boo Bear at some point. We're going to try to find a friend. I may actually, you know, chat, call me crazy, but I may have to start investing in crochet art. And before you know it, we're going to have a bunch of little crochet animals and things all around this desk space. And to that, I cannot wait. You know, I think that's going to be good. Cozy Poppy, welcome in. I too love that. Susan with the check-in. Thank you so much. Hope as well. Hope, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope everything's been going well. I hope work has been going well. Life has been going well. And hopefully for all of you, life is going well. We got Virgo starting the new job soon. Very exciting. Hopefully the writing and stuff for Lay is going well. I've been writing all this stuff down, chat. I've really been trying to keep up with what is going on in your lives. I've been trying to keep up because it's important. It's important to me. It really is. It really is. It's important for us to celebrate the wins and the losses and the wins again. I usually lurk from Lay's piece. Oh, the stream you led to last night with the raid was total chaos. Instead of raiding and running and going to sleep, I stayed for 2 more hours. Chad, we got to talk about that. We got to talk about that. Chad, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I must eat crow for a second. You know, this is a humble moment. It's a humble moment. Virgo with the 5 stream streak. Chad, I want to apologize. I did. I want to apologize. Listen, I know that sometimes when we raid, chat, sometimes it's blind and we don't know you know, what we're running into. I'm sure people raid us and we have no idea. They have no idea what they're getting into. So, you know, I always try to I don't even know. I'm trying to find the words. Freya was a hoot. Okay, good. I was nervous. You know, I try, you know, we pride ourselves on being extremely cozy here. I love Freya's streams. I think they're so fun. But I know it may have been a shock. It may have been a shock for some, you know, and so, you know, I should have warned some of you, because I know some of you have like little kids and things like that around, and it may have been a bit of a shocker for some, and so I should have given more warning. But I'm glad many of you enjoyed the chaos and the good vibes. Freya has such a great energy, and so I'm glad that many of you enjoyed it. I'm glad that many of you enjoyed. Foxy, welcome. Good to see you. Danny Soar, good to see you as well. Danny Soar, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. I hope the cozy months have been kind to you so far. You know, right? For sure, Lay. Yeah, no, definitely. And I feel like that's, you know, that goes for any raid, and but just like when just how so many people have come into our community and have stuck around and enjoyed the vibes, you know, I always believe in pushing that forward and sharing love and you know, and all that kind of thing. So I really do appreciate you all being receptive to those things and to the raids and all that stuff, you know, and even in the Discord, so many of you have given so many great suggestions on other creators that are creating positive spaces, and so it's fun for me too to go and feel like I always have someone to watch and someone to enjoy, and I think it makes life feel a little less lonely sometimes too, which I think is really cool. And yeah, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, most definitely doing pretty well. Life is moving fast. Can't believe it's already almost the end of October, which is bananas. I don't even know how that happened. But we're pushing forward, you know. We're pushing forward. We've been making so many new cool friends lately. It's been a real gift, you know. It really has. And you know, I want to thank you all that have been here even before we were graced with so many incredible friends. You've been so kind to the new people, and you've welcomed them with open arms, and you've dropped emotes, and some of you have even gifted subs to some of the new friends and really welcomed them in. And that at its core, I think, is what I've always wanted, you know. And obviously there's a little bit of shyness, I think, that comes in that, you know. It's like introducing one of your close friends to other close friends, and you're like, I really just hope they all like each other, and you know, or if you have kids, it's, you know, it's like setting up a play date, or if you have pets, it's the same thing, you know. You're like, I really hope they like each other, you know. I really hope they're just nice to each other, and you all have done that. You've done that swimmingly, and it's made me very proud. I've been very happy to just be a part of it, you know. October's going by so fast. I went to sit in the spooky for longer. Oh, I want to sit in the spooky. Oh my gosh, chat. I just, one of those days I cannot read. Virgo with the check-in for three-time check-in. Thank you so much, Virgo. And yeah, Katsu, I feel it. I've been making the joke that October just isn't long enough. So we're definitely extending the spooky time into November, at least for the first like couple weeks, and we'll see where we're at then. But it's finally a little chilly here, and I'm so happy about it. Same here, Hope. Same here. I mean, this is my favorite time of year. This is when I'm the happiest, because I can finally sit on the couch and throw on some blankets and not feel like I'm overheating. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. I love it. I love it a lot. Yeah. Jane, welcome in. It's good to see you. Son as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy evening. Good evening. Good evening. Happy ending. Good evening. Yeah. Having my morning coffee before it gets too hot. Maybe an iced coffee later. Ooh, that sounds nice. An iced coffee. That'll get you going. Yeah. We all chat about everything, books, movies, TV shows, and even when we have completely opposite opinions about them, we all respect each other. And I mean, and that's all you, chat. That is all you. It's beautiful to feel like I get the opportunity to witness all of your amazingness and all of your kindness towards each other and yourselves. And I mean, it's all I've ever wanted from this. So it's beautiful to be a part of it. It really is. Yeah. Now I want an iced coffee. Now I feel like I need an iced coffee. But I have too much coffee. I really do. Yeah. It really is great. Wade's say that 5 times as fast. Wade's raid brought me to a great home here. Thank you for making a cozy, safe place. No, thank you, Willow. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. You know, honestly, all of you. I mean, you take time out of your busy days and out of your lives to come here and just be a part of this. And that's, you know, that's the coolest thing. You know, the sense of community and the sense of connection and the sense of belonging. I mean, I feel like that's really what this whole Twitch thing is all about, you know, at its core. You know, at least for me, that's what it's always been about, that, you know. And even if we're only able to do this for 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, you know, it always feels worth it, you know, always feels worth it. I had too much coffee today. Oh no. Oh, perfect emote for that. It's the perfect emote. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and make coffee. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. Chat. I just recently ordered a bar cart, a new bar cart, because I had one already, but it was this one has like rails on it and it has 3 tiers, and I'm turning it into like a little coffee cart, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be a little coffee cart, and it's going to have all your little accoutrements. You know, it's going to have little mason jars of like sugar and like brown sugar and chocolate chips. And I don't know, what else could I add to a coffee? Maybe a little container of marshmallows or something. So I have to get a label maker. So I can put like dates and things on these. But yeah, I'm making a little coffee cart, and I'm very excited for it to come in. Very, very excited. Oh yeah, hot chocolate powder, syrups. Yes. Oh my gosh, the syrups. I'm probably gonna get a chocolate syrup, maybe like a white chocolate, maybe caramel syrup, something like that. Yeah, it's gonna have everything. That way I can really jazz up my coffees. You know, for the longest time, chat, I've only ever really had black coffee, and I always get funny looks because of it every time. You know, and now I'm gonna live a little. You know, I'm gonna jazz up my coffees and really enjoy life a little bit. You know, which I think is pretty cool. All right. A cherry hot chocolate. I love making mochas and hot cocoa in the winter. I know, that's what the marshmallows are for. I love me a nice little hot chocolate. Love. It's one of my favorite things. Especially in the winter when it gets cold, or if you live somewhere that snows. I mean, it is the perfect opportunity. You know, hot apple cider. Ooh, that could be good. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I would love that. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a grocery store run and find all of these syrups. I know you can make some of them too, but I don't know. I feel like I would want maybe just a bottled one. Yeah. I think tonight is a tea night. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, tonight being a tea night. What kind of tea is your favorite? I really enjoy a chai, or maybe like I guess English breakfast is pretty good too, or something with lemon or cinnamon, and I'm sold. Yeah. I bought a popcorn flavor syrup, trying to remake a popcorn milk tea. I had a fancy tea boba spot. Ooh. I don't do hot drinks. I'm that weirdo that drinks iced coffee when it's below freezing. That's totally fine. We just had a conversation about this yesterday, Hope, about ice cream, and how ice cream is one of the few things that you can eat year round. Like it could be 10 degrees outside and I would still be in the mood for ice cream. In fact, I would like ice cream more. I eat ice cream more in the winter because it melts slower, which I think is great. So I can enjoy it longer. It's perfect. It's the perfect solution, Almond is my favorite, but it's hard to find. Right now it's chamomile and lavender. Oh, that sounds good. Chamomile and lavender. I don't know if I've ever had a lavender tea. I want to say that I have, but I'm not sure. And now I want affogato. Ice cream is the best. Ice cream is the best. 1000%. And there's very few items that you can have. There's very few items you can have year round and like be okay, Like very few items that you would have all throughout the year. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Chad, I need a new desk mount. Does anyone have a desk mount that they use to mount their monitors? Anyone that has like a whole desk setup? I need a new one because mine doesn't sit high enough. It doesn't sit high enough, and as a result, I end up hunched over a lot. And so I just ordered my Ghosty Bear off Etsy. Let's go. That's beautiful. We're all gonna have Ghosty Bears soon. I know we should order a few more and give them away. They're so nice. They're so nice. Favorite ice cream flavor? Anything with cookie dough. Or I think they have one, I forgot the name of it, but it has cookie dough and brownies in it. Brownie bites. That is ridiculous. It's so good. I would say, yeah, it's so good. So good. Ghost Bear Army. Oh my gosh. We need to get an emote for that. That would be something. I would love that. All right. Salted caramel or coffee ice cream? Oh, salted caramel could be really good. Cookie dough is the best. Hands down. Hands down. Liv, it's so good to see you. Hands down, cookie dough is the best. Yeah, for the monitor mounts, check out if Arctic is available for you on Amazon. Arctic. Hold on, let me see. I love pistachio ice cream, and cookie dough is the best. I'm so glad we're all in the same boat about cookie dough ice cream. It is hands down, undeniably the best. Undeniably. I might try and make my own Ghosty Bear. I think I even have some yarn. When you do, you'll have to post it to Discord. I would love to see it. I like apple cinnamon tea for fall. Anything with apples. Anything. I have probably my year supply of apples in the fall. All the apples I could have all year, I save them for the fall in the form of everything. Apple turnovers, apple pie, apple tea, apple cider, everything. It's all apples. It's all apples all the time. And it's glorious. Linnea, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for not just coming back once or twice, but 5 times. That is incredible. Hot take, I can't do mint and chocolate together. Mint and chocolate. Separate is fine, but not together. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I agree with that take. I mean, mint and chocolate are such, they can tend to be such stark flavors, but I do know some people that love mint chocolate chip. They love the combination of mint and chocolate together. And to that, I applaud them. I am not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it, chat. Okay. Can't do it. I like my ice cream smooth with a few chunks. So I'm a hot fudge sundae girly. Oh, I love that. I love that. I don't mind it, but it's not my first choice. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm like that with a lot of foods as well. There's a lot of foods that I don't dislike, but it's not my first choice, you know? It's not, I wouldn't go bananas for it. You know what I mean? Just my thoughts, you know? Let's see. Okay. Chat, I was trying to, let's see. The A. Fall foods are so good. They really are. I love fall foods. I think anything fall foods, and I'm sold. You know, I'm sold. I'm sold. All right, chat. I'm just going to order this label maker. And then we will get this thing going. You know? We will get this thing going. I need this label maker for my new desk. Okay. I love my label maker. I just bought empty spice jars from Aldi and get to make labels. It's so funny. It's so funny. If you were to ask me a couple years ago, I never would have said that labeling is one of my favorite things, but I actually really love it. I actually really love it. Labeling things, putting things in little jars and labeling those. It's one of my favorite things. Does anyone have any suggestions for like jars? Like, I'm looking for jars that have the little clamp thing that you can clamp on and then you can lock it, you know, it's like a little snap thing. But it isn't a mason jar. Yeah, categorizing is one of my favorite things. Yeah. But I don't know the name of those kinds of jars, you know? Label makers are top notch. I know it's crazy I don't have one. So I'm actually finally doing it. And I'm very excited. I'm getting a label maker and I'm going to label things. And I'm going to label everything. Chair, door, cabinet, you know? I love it. I always have to label my label maker. Oh my gosh. G-Shell, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I do a lot of organizing for my friends and clients. It's my enrichment time. I love that. I've actually never heard it called that. Enrichment time. I'm actually going to borrow that. What do they call it? Like a dry goods container, dry goods storage container, but it's like airtight and it's glass. I don't know what they call those, but I want to get adorable ones. You know, I want to get ones that are like, they're like mini They're like mini, they're compact, you know. I'm asking my husband what those jars are called. He will know. Sundry. Sundry. Is that a type of container? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, chat. I'm gonna look it up. They're called sundry jars with lids. Sundry jars. Okay, those are definitely a type of jar that I would like. I wish I had a picture that I could show you. It basically has like a metal clamp. I mean, it's basically, okay, I guess this is kind of it. I think this is kind of it. Hold on, hold on. I will show you. Let's see if I can open the image. It's kind of like this, chat. It's kind of like this. They look like this, kind of, sort of. You know, they have this little clamping thing that clamps down so that it keeps them airtight. But I want to put for my coffee bar, I want to put like chocolate chips and, you know, all those little things in them. Just look up clamp top jars. Clamp top jars. Rams, thank you so much for the check-in as well. My brother keeps candy in these. Do bugs get in them, or are they're pretty safe? In Norway, we have a brand called Norglass. They are great, but very pricey. They have cute ones at IKEA. Really? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so you said IKEA has them? Oh man. So if I was looking up glass jar with hinge lid, maybe I'll look that up. Okay, it basically pulls up the same one, but it does pull up some more options as well, which is actually really nice. Yeah, it does pull up a few more options. Mason jars, 8 ounces, leak proof. Pretty good, chat. Don't think Bugs can. He only does candy because he needs to keep his blood sugar steady. Oh, I got you. IKEA also has glass bottles with the hinge lid. And IKEA has all sizes. Popcorn kernels. We did stovetop in a popcorn maker. Coffee, rice, etc. Okay, chat, I'm going to show you these ones. And you tell me what you think. Now, these ones have labels, so you wouldn't need the label maker, I guess. I mean, I guess you could still use the label maker. Hold on. Well, there's two actually that I'll show you. So there's these ones, and then there's these ones, and you tell me which ones you think are better. Okay. All right, so we have these ones, which are kind of like, I like, they're a good size, you know? They're a good size. Free will is free, label everything. So there's these ones, and then there's these ones. I kind of like these ones because they have orange, and I guess you wouldn't have to use the stickers. You could just use these, and then, you know what I mean? You could just use these, and then that could work. Linnea, thanks so much for being a lurky turkey. Thank you so much. Gonna lurk while working on some decorating in Palia. I hope it goes well. I like the second ones. I like what you said, Virgo. Free will is free. I love it. I love it. I like the ones with the orange. The shape is more appealing to me. I was thinking the same thing. I like the orange ones as well. I'm glad we're all on the same page, chat. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I know I should be starting Paley right now, but I got too distracted. I was like, maybe I should probably get a mason jar. I should get some mason jars. Yeah, I should. Necrosis, thanks so much for lurking. Okay, chat. Enough distractions. Enough distractions. All right. We're going to do this thing. We're doing this thing. I'm very excited. Brisket, thanks so much for lurking as well. Thank you, thank you. Rams with the 3-stream streak. Holy cannoli. And Necrosis, thank you so much for the lurk as well. It's okay. I love being the sounding board for shopping. Chat, this is what I need you for. This is what I need you for. This is really helpful. This is very helpful. I will be placing an order for that later. Anyway, it is time. It is time, chat, for some Palia. It is time. I need you to teach me how to Palia, chat. I need your help. Gonna try to sleep. We'll let the stream roll. Thanks so much for Brisket, and enjoy your night. I hope you get some cozy sleep. I hope that it's enjoyable, that you sleep well, that you have great dreams. Got to see your cart when it's all set up. Oh, we will be posting a picture in the Discord. Most definitely. Most definitely. You can bet on that for sure. I can't wait for it to arrive. It's going to look great. I can't wait to build it. It's got this nice walnut tone to it. It looks really good. It looks really good. There was one last thing I wanted to show you, chat. I wanted your opinion on before we jump into Palia. I know I'm just showing you my shopping carts now, which is, I think it's a true bonding experience. I think this is a chance for us to bond. If I can find it. I was looking at rugs today, or the other day. Let's see. I don't even remember. I think I have it on my... I posted a few pictures in the Discord today about rugs. I want to get a new rug, and I need it to be a certain size, and that makes it a bit more challenging, but that's okay. Let me see if I can find you a good picture of it. Let's see. Okay, I think I got one. Well, there was one rug that I really liked, but they didn't have it. They didn't have the size that I needed, which was so upsetting. But then I found this rug, and I was like, okay, it feels autumn-ish, but I don't know how autumnish it is. So I'm going to show this to you. You tell me, what do you think? What do you think? Does this fit the mark? It's got some orangish hues to it. It's got some, I don't know what you call this color, taupe or amber, reddish orange. I like the combination here. And then it throws some blue in there, but I don't know. What do we think? Do we like the rug? And here's a different image of it. Well, it's basically the same image. Depends where it's going. It would go in this room. But I currently have, the rug that I had wasn't long enough. And so I currently have 2 rugs that are being used to span the length of the room. And I want to get rid of those rugs and get one rug that spans the whole room. But I need it to be a color that I feel like works. It's on the muted end of the color palette. So this is one end. This is one end of the spectrum. And I'll show you the other one that I was looking at. I'm between that rug and then there's this other rug that I saw that I think I posted it in the Discord. Okay. Then there was this rug that is a lot more of that like earthy tone. But the issue that I have with rugs though is that sometimes I will get a rug that looks good on the picture, but then I get the rug and it's not exactly the same, you know? I love this one. I thought this one was really nice because then I'd be able to add more. I want to change this room where everything is more fall themed. So think like orange, beige, taupe, brown, maybe some blue to kind of balance it out. I mean, I like that one. Made a comment on Discord about it. This is the one I've been eyeing for a few weeks now, and I keep coming back to it, and I keep coming back to it, and then I find something new, and then I go back to this one, and I'm like, yeah, I think I still like this one more. I still like this one. And so I kind of keep going back. I like number 3 on Discord. It looks more plush. That's what I was thinking too. I love the color combinations of it as well. The heart knows. The heart does know. The heart does know. I think the only thing is it's a bit more than what I would want to spend on it, but it is definitely a nicer rug. So it would be worth it. It would be worth it. Anyway. It is time. It is time. Thank you for indulging me on my shopping binge habits. You know, I'm rethinking going to the store. This one is like the elevated version of the other one, right, Meg? See, Meg, you get it. You get it. I found the first one I showed you, and it was okay. It was okay, but I felt like it was just a more muted version of the one that I was originally looking at, you know? And that's where I said, you know, maybe I should just go with the one that originally I was looking at, you know? Yeah. The cats change everything. They really do. But the more plush one would not go with the cat shed. And would be a pain to vacuum. I know. That's why I was originally going to go with a shag carpet, one that was like a little bit more fluffy. But I just know I just know it would be a pain to vacuum. It would be such a pain. So I decided against it. All right, so let's continue to do more quests because I want to continue working on this. As you can see, this is our makeshift home right now. It's a work in progress, you know? It's a work in progress. It needs some work for sure. It needs some work for sure.
Humans are ever so needy.
You've turned the shabby little eyesore of a plot into something almost presentable. It's not exactly how I would have it, but I cannot deny that you have put in the work. I must say, Autumn Bear, you've surprised me. That doesn't happen very often. So, citizenship time? Eager, aren't you? Very well. I suppose you've earned the right to try. Here's a list of the standard 3 tests. Every new member of the village goes through these. First, you must prove your devotion to our customs by completing lessons from 3 distinguished Majiri. Furthermore, you must prove you have purpose here by having an advanced skill you can contribute to society. Finally, skill is wasted if not shared. Give to others to improve your generosity is more than well wishes. I encourage you to take this seriously. Oh. A nice home is no replacement for true skill and determination.
Mind your manners.
As she's kind of cool, I think. A little bit. One of those carpet rakes is excellent if you have pets and dense carpet rugs. I do have a carpet rake, yeah, just for that purpose. For that very reason. This is why Howlin' Wolf said we got rid of our carpets. Our dog shed so much, and I just couldn't vacuum it out of the carpets. Oh, no. So you all went carpetless. Interesting. Your character's outfit is so super cute, right? I mean, This was a must buy. This was a must buy. Look, she's got the bear. She's got the bear pack. She's got the bear satchel, the bear socks, the brown bear shoes, the bear shorts. I mean, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. The bear socks just makes the whole fit. Yeah, the bear socks, which you can't really see. I mean, I guess you can see them here. You can see them here a little bit, but the bear socks are really, really what takes it to the next level. Obviously, as you can tell, her favorite season is fall or autumn. We got some items. Oh, we got items. See if I can put these anywhere. Chat, what do these things do? Are they just like, you just place them places? So I actually don't know where to put them. But they are adorable though. I wanted to put them up top, but I don't think that would work. Are you open to us friending you in Palia? If not, no worries. Yeah, I'm open to it. Would anyone show me how to accept friend requests? I actually don't know how. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how to accept friends. I know I think some of you have already friended me. Their decor, basically, you can also trade them. Oh, wow. Because this one's pretty cool. This one glows. This one right here, it glows, which is pretty neat. I need to get a bookshelf or something so I can put them up. Oh, so this just lets us change our clothes. Interesting. All right. So we have to reach level 5 in any skill. We have to learn about the past from Gina and then fulfill a player request. Now, how do I accept certain quests? So if I only wanted to do one quest at a time, I could do give 5 gifts to villagers. I do still want to do this one. Meet Gina, fulfill a player request. I kind of want to do these two.
How's the day treating you?
To borrow one of Badru's turns of phrase, I hope I'm not bothering you, but I just wanted to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. We were wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two, raising some livestock. Oh, what? Of course. If you find it exciting. Or I knew you'd find it exciting. A barn bell. Give me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready.
Today has been quite the grind.
Oh, where's this bell? Oh, it's right here. Oh, wow. I don't know where to put this. I guess I could just put it back here. Maybe I'll just put it over here. Yeah. All right, we'll leave that there. I actually want to take this and I think I'm going to move it over here. I want to get some more plots of land too. And they would be really good. My favorite thing is where most of my money goes. It takes you to your animal ranch. We're going to go. I think we're going to go right now. All right, to the animal ranch. So this just takes us to a barn. We don't actually have a barn. Oh, ranching 101. Oh, look at this. Oh, we can buy stuff. Let's see. Fast grow cookie. Biscuits. We've got a trufflet. The trufflet has a nose for mushrooms and loves to dig them up just for you. This makes them a favorite for the most culinary-minded rancher. Holy moly. Maddie, thank you so much for adding. How do I look at friend requests, chat? No, it's just relationships. Did you say animals? We're going to be farmers. Oh, that's very different. That's very different. Press O. Oh. Oh, we already got friend request. Chat, do you actually want to be friends? I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. You'll have to let me know who's who. Like, I know Nightshade. I know Linnea. Marmalade. Susan. I'm just going to accept them all for now. I would assume they're all you chat. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, we're totally in it now. We're totally in it. We're totally in it. Oh, I love it. How do I... So if I just want to quick accept... Oh. Okay, let's talk to her.
Can I get you anything?
I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to introduce you to your very own Peckus. But Drew calls them Pector or Replica. But you can name them whatever you want when you interact with them. Why don't you get started by just giving them food and a pat on the head? All Peckies... Is it Peckus or Peckies? Need to grow is a little love and a little grub.
Today's been quite the grind.
Oh, we got one. Is this it? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Wait, chat, what do we name our animal here? What do we name our animal? I need name suggestions. I need name suggestions. Oh, I got you, Mag. I got you. Willow, I got you too. I'll add you when I'm on again. I got you, Panther. Linnea, thank you so much for adding me. Second tab in that menu is how you can request full requests. Second tab in that menu. Okay. We get to pet the animals. I can't remember the name Rye uses in Palia. I think it's the same one as Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Peter Pecker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my god, Core. I named my first Pecky, like the Sanrio character. Oh, I love that. Half lurking. Hope everyone's doing well. So good to see you today. Hope you're doing well as well. Peckle. I got you. So what should we name this one? I love that its trait is polka dots. I don't know what that means, but I named them for different currency because they're making me money. So what would this one be? Euro? We can name it Euro. Or I don't know what other... I'm having trouble remembering any other currencies. Great, it's good to see you. Ike? Oh, Layautum Falls is the name, yeah. Wait, so you actually have to type Layautum Falls to add me? I didn't realize that, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I always want to name my chickens Beatrice. Every time. Every time. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I did. Beatrice is cute. I think we'll go with Beatrice for our first one. Yeah. I think we'll go with Beatrice. That's an adorable name. I love it. Oh, she's a Pecky. She's got, oh, so there's happiness. Happiness increases when animals are fed or pet and improve the speed of production. An animal's happiness will gradually decay over time. We've got focus. Animals will lose focus over time, so make sure to keep them fed. Very hungry animals will produce items slower. Items produced, oh, adult animals will produce items but will not make more than they can carry. If there are too many animals of the same species, those animals will produce items more slowly. This animal produces eggs, traits, or polka dots. This animal has a polka dot pattern. Really? Oh, I guess so. And social too gains moderately more happiness when they're at least 3 other animals of the same species and cannot be donated. Wow. We can feed them. Oh, wow. Can we? Oh. Oh, it's cool. We just gave it some corn. We can pet we can pet the animals. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love this. I love it. Okay. What about this guy? Oh, wow. We can name this one too. Wait, so do we start out with 2 animals? If you visit other plots and pet and feed their animals, you get double XP and level up quicker. Other plots. Oh, kind of like how you can visit other people's, like farms or landscapes. Wow. So this one has a small stomach, can eat somewhat less food. And gourmand experiences a significant but fleeting burst of productivity after eating food of epic or higher quality. I have definitely missed an update or 10. Wait, Gordon? So we can name this one? All right, we're going to go with Gordon. That's a good name. That's a good name. All right, so we've got Gordon and we've got Beatrice. All right. So it looks like we just start with 2 chickens. Where is this area? Jane.
You seen Arnie? That boy is always running around.
Goes with the fall theme. I can tell your Peckies love you already. You're a natural caretaker, Autumn Bear. Anyway, all you gotta do is get eggs. All you gotta do to get eggs is keep feeding your Peckies and they should start laying in a couple days. There's not much more you can do for today, so be patient. Here's a bit more chow, both for the Peckies and for you, just in case you get hungry. Oh, and if you have any more questions, you can check out the handy dandy reference guide.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
All right, we did it.
Sugarfoot says hi.
I'm just about to finish up. Want to take a look? A nursery pen is just about the cutest thing in existence and my favorite part of coming to the ranch.
Huh.
It's where we keep the babies. Come with me and check it out.
Talk. Gotta work.
Oh, ranching 102. So, where do we go for his thing? Let's see. So for our quest, we have. So we did accept gardening 102. Interesting. But first I got to charge my Switch. It doesn't want to work on my laptop, so I guess I'll try. Okay. You were at the front where the bridge is? Oh, this is the guy that she was talking about, right? Keeps track of our animals. That's pretty cool. Let me feed Gordon. I feel like we got to give him some food. At least to keep him over 50. For now, I need to plant more. I need to plant more things. The guide is to the left of the register. Oh, rip. I get so turned around in this game. And Hope, thanks for being a lurky turkey. I know I gotta get better at that. I want to go buy some chat. Where can I buy produce? Where can I buy like items to There's some people we haven't met yet. It looks like they're in here. This is Gina. Have we met this person?
Forbidden knowledge can come.
Another newcomer. Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect. A Palian librarian's job is not to just loan books out nilly-willy. No, we must also guard the knowledge within these secret tomes. I don't know how they did things where you came from, but we Palians believe knowledge in the wrong hands can be disastrous. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until you properly vetted you. Can we give her no better smell than new books? Unfortunately, we do not have any books.
Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Please.
We've already met Hecla. I wish I had time to engage in the act of luring fish from the water with a fishing stick. I would love to make Gina a Bahari bass for dinner.
I must return to my Gina.
A Bahari bass. Feels like there's so many quests to do. Go back to the bell sign. And seeds at Zeki's. They can also eat preserves or cooked meals too, but Drew Farm registered for produce. Oh. They can eat preserves or cooked meals too. So you said to go to Zeki's if we want seeds. I just want to work on our plot. So is this the general store? Is that what we were looking at? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Tomatoes, wheat, rice, corn. Oh, wow. They've got a ton of stuff. What's the best item to buy, though? Like, what are some of the good items? Like, should I buy tomatoes or onions or carrots? The question mark at the bottom left, when talking to the villagers, will tell you what they like for gifts. Yeah, I just need to, I guess I just need to have those items. Yeah, tomatoes are the best. Tomatoes. Oh, wow, they are. Oh, they cost 80, but their value is 40. Wait, so is that... is that when I sell them, I'll only get 40 back? It takes 4 days to harvest too. I do tomatoes and potatoes. If you want them next to each other, they stay watered. Oh, their tomatoes grow continuously. Can be harvested multiple times. Oh, wow. How do I... Oh, wow. So maybe we'll just buy tomatoes for now. And you said potatoes as well? All right. Well. So now I guess we can just go back to our plot. But don't I have to... You get more than one from a plant? Don't I have to... I have to have more than... I'm trying to think about what I'm trying to say. Like, how do I... Right? I need something to... I actually have to have a plot of land, right? Is that something I can make? I think that's the part that confuses me. Or do I have to actually buy plots of dirt? Oh, we can make a standard axe. Oh, we need copper bars. You buy the plots from Badru. You have to buy the garden plots. Now that's something I've never experienced before. I think that's where I get a little confused. So I also have to buy the plots. And you can buy up to 9 plots. Okay, so we got the tomatoes, but now we need to buy the plots. And that also costs money, which makes me wonder, did I spend too much money on the plots or on the actual produce? We need more plots. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't realize you had to buy the plots too. This is a sure.
What can I do for you?
Foraging in a way that cares for land you live on isn't easy. All right. What is he like again?
Fair travels.
I thought he was Badru. I obviously need to learn what my character's like. I actually don't know where Badru is. The farmer with the crop jokes? But I don't know where he is, though. There's so many characters that the game introduces you to, and I think... And it's like knowing all of their names is something I don't know. To the left? There he is. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's kind of overwhelming when you start this game as a new player because there's just so many things that it sends you out to do. You know, all these quests and all of these characters, and you don't know anyone's names or where they are. But we're trying, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. It's a lot at first, but it'll come to you. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming. It is overwhelmingly a lot. And I feel like I have to look at the map every 2 seconds because I just don't know who anyone is. And the beginning is overwhelming with all the quests and NPCs, but it gets better with time. Okay. Okay, I'll stay strong. I will stay strong, chat. I will stay strong. Try not to get too overwhelmed. Unfortunate. We need to upgrade our pickaxe as well so we can get iron bars. This is a nice house. This is a really nice house. Oh, it's an Ani.
Hiya.
So you know how Bug Scouts have these cool badges, right? I'm trying to get my entire entrepreneurial, my selling stuff badge.
Huh?
The Bug Scouts are giving me lots of great stuff to sell if we keep... Wait, what? What is this? Oh, standard belts, fine belts. Wow, he does have a lot of good stuff. And a sneaky smoke bomb. Standard smoke bomb. Oh wow, this one won't alert bugs on a missed throw. So I do miss throws a lot. Ani is Badru's son. Stardew Valley was overwhelming in the beginning and now you have no problem with it. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that was another game that just took patience, you know? I've been trying to get a common bark cicada. But they keep getting away. All right.
Oh, was that a dragonfly? Can I help you out?
Okay, so we got to Badru. I grew some crops. I can't wait to see what you'll grow next. Gardening 101 complete, and we got 1 wheat seed.
Huh?
I know she likes making other people happy. And what would make her happy is a nice juicy trout. We do not have a
Call
trout.
me an orange, because I'll see you around. Carrot for some seeds?
So we can't access his
I'll
store.
leaf you to it.
Come here and give me a hand, won't you?
I fear the camera is frozen. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. 1 second. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know what, why, or how that keeps happening. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, that just sends me into a frantic spiral every time it happens, and I don't know why, but there's always something. But that is okay. Please don't stress about tech issues. It's not your fault. Yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay.
Be sure to come back and try me jam. Can I get you anything?
Oh, so this is just Delilah's stuff. Well, she was already talked to her. I need to find how to get these plots, these land plots. While also trying not to destroy their house. Where did he go? It's a store outside? Wow, look at these guys. Wow, these guys are massive. Left of the house. That shed by the road. This guy? Oh, here we go. Okay. Got it. I don't see it. Oh, wow. Pumpkins. We can make pumpkins. I don't see anything about plots, though. Maybe I'm just missing it. It must be in Badru's shop. Yeah, I don't see it.
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looking
It doesn't
forward
seem
to
like
our
I
next roundup.
doesn't seem like I can.
Can I get you anything? I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
Maybe they're on Badru himself and you need to level up. Oh man, chat. There's so much I don't know. So it said reach level 5 in any skill. Try to get there in foraging. Possibly. Could try to get there in foraging, maybe. Twitch keeps censoring hoe. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a common tool used in farming. You had an empty... An empty farming plot? Yeah, I think we had taken off... All right, I guess we'll just go back. Sorry, chat. I'm so turned around in this game. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, and there's a lot of quests I feel like I'm supposed to do, but I don't know which one I'm supposed to do like right now. And there is a lot of things that I need, like I'm supposed to give gifts to people, but I don't know what they want. And the thing that they tell me they want, I don't have, and I have no idea how to get it. And so I'm just a little overwhelmed. Just a little overwhelmed. Okay, I guess we'll just run back to our... housing plot and then go from there. The side quests are the ones that should be teaching you. I've done a few of them. I think I've done a few of them. Yeah, I think I've done a few of them. I don't know for sure. Don't stress about the gifts until you're a little more settled. Okay. So I can just ignore that a little bit. I just started a few weeks ago. Love the game. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's new to like completely new to the experience. I think that the best part about playing this game has been meeting other people that are just starting out and getting used to it. And I think that definitely helps. So this was the plot that we started. We kind of grabbed everything that was already in here. We find a lot of these chests. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing with these things, but you know, I've just kind of been just throwing them down. No idea what their purpose is, but I guess while we're here, I could always just I'll just plant the stuff with the 2 plots that we got until we get maybe a chance to buy more plots. It seemed like we just don't have the option to buy them. So I'm just going to keep doing this stuff. And then kind of see where we go from there. And maybe that's the key. Maybe I just need to just do the things that I know, you know, and then figure it out as we progress. Instead of trying to do what feels like the most optimal thing, I'm just gonna do the thing that feels like, you know. All right. So we have, we'll just put these tomatoes up here. There we go. Now we did have these fences. I thought about putting some in between. You know? Something like that. I don't know. Could always take a few and then maybe wrap them around. And I'll probably do the same thing once we get more. I guess I could always just make more, right? If I want to make more fencing. Hats, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if we have any. Can we make any fencing? Oh, it's just a gate. Do we not have any fences? Chad, I just want to decorate. That's all I want to do. I just want to decorate, and I don't have any of the things. So we're really starting from the bottom here. Hats, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Gotta water them too. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I just wanted to see if I can make any more gates, but we don't have materials or any stuff we need. I like watching because it gives a reference point. Well, at least there's that, you know? I always forget I have to wash these, water these other ones every day. If you press O again, you can request wood. Can you really? Can you really? Can't sleep. Nearly 12:30 and just stumbled across your stream. How's everyone? Oh, great, great. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but you've come to the right place. We'll put you to sleep real quick because I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I think this is a solid step forward. If I can just keep planting and growing a garden, maybe I'll eventually get the tools that I need and the items and all the things. Yeah, welcome in. Get cozy. Get cozy. We love it. I can help you with the new tiers. Okay, so you said press O again, and then you can... Oh, you can request items or party. Oh. So is this the fulfill request thing that they mentioned? Wow. I think you can even request the fence. Oh, wow. You can request items. Wait, so what should I request? Should I request tomato seeds? Or how do I request plots of land? I need plots of land. Doesn't look like I can request such an item. Chad, what do you think I should request? Plots of land are limited per player. So maybe that's why. Maybe I just can't buy them yet. Okay, I'll just test it out. Let me just request. I'll just request a few tomato seeds. So I can only request one at a time? Really? I can only request one tomato seed. Interesting. Oh. Wow, that's so cool. Wait, so what else can I request? I don't really have a lot to request, it seems. Maybe, I guess I could create... Oh, see, and then it doubled up the potato request, which is odd. It only gave me... You get 4 requests a day. Wow. Linnea, thank you so much for the 5 potatoes. Thank you so much. Plum, back from the movies. How's everyone doing? What did you see today? You'll be able to unlock more as you find more. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That is really cool. I like that you can request items. I hope that one day I'll be able to fulfill many of your requests for items. Instead, I'm cheaply requesting all of the items. All right, so I'm just going to throw some of these things in there. We don't have any more plots. We got a lucky coin. What is this one? Is it just like a plant? Interesting. No idea what I would use that for, but that is interesting. One day for our cozy bear leader. Oh my gosh. You can also ask when in world to help you with larger trees and rocks. Oh, someone who maybe has like a better, like a stronger axe. Make mushrooms. All right, I don't know what to cook. All right, let's pick one task. Let's just pick one task and try to go tackle that. Maybe we'll just go meet Gina. Because this one, give 3 gifts, and we're not going to do that. Investigate the shrine where you were found. I guess I could do that. Yeah. I guess we'll go do Gina's quest. It seems like hers are pretty easy to do. Now, where is the shrine that we were found? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. I always help when I can. No, it is much appreciated. It really is. As you can see, I have no money right now. I have no gold. So it is a bit of a struggle. It's a struggle bus today. So we want to find the... So is this the ruins where we were found? Because I know Gina was also down here. What was the quest name? The Phoenix Shrine. It's up there. Looks like we have to go through here. Alright, so... Oh, there's a little campfire. I guess we go back up here. I feel like I've already been here, though. I thought this was the Phoenix Shrine. It's so hard to explain how to get places in this game. Yeah, I don't know if any of you have figured out how to do that. Please let me know. I have not a clue how to get anywhere. So this is where we were found. Oh. What was that? No idea what we just did, but that was pretty cool. I'm not the only one who can't find anything. Yeah, not at all. All right, so now let's meet with Gina. We got one thing done, chat. Chat, can we get a little hype or some cozy bears or some twirly bears or a couple warble bears? We got something done. We did something. I feel better. Feel slightly better, 5% better. I was worried that we were going to get through this whole stream. We weren't going to get a single thing done in this game. And you all would be questioning, does he really know how to play Palia? Does he know how to Palia? I've seen so many people who are really good at this game, like really good at this game. And it is a humbling experience to come into it completely new and have no idea what to do. No idea. Zero ideas. We are learning to Palia. I know it's a process, you know. Done is not the goal. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the stable thing. All right, let's go. We got to go over here. Am I supposed to? I should be leveling up, right? Oh, you can wave. How do I do an emote? Oh, how do I can clap. Oh, look at us. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. We caught 20 bugs. Look at us go. Look at us go. We got some hide. We got some meat. We got some flowers. There's one thing I love to do. It's collect things. That'd have been bananas if we hit that. Holy cannoli, we're so good at this game. Huge win. Remember how far you've come in Stardew? I know, I still feel like I have so much to learn in that game. I really do. Nice. You caught your first rare bug. Wait, is that a rare bug? Yeah, we caught 20 bugs, chat. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's go to the quest. The quest, which was not this one anymore. We are trying to get over here. We want to get to the... I want to go this way. Once you get comfortable and know the basics, you'll reach the addiction stage and not be able to put it down. I think that's the point I'm trying to get at. I feel like I definitely can see getting to that point. I think it's just the process of getting to it. So I hope that that's coming soon. I hope it's coming soon. Because I mean, it's such a beautiful game. I mean, I could just explore this area all day long. But I just want to feel like I can, like, I really want to get, once I get to the house building, I think that's where I'll really get hooked, you know? I don't know if this is where we were supposed to go, but... Oh, it is.
Learn anything new?
All right, it wasn't like the last time Hecla and I explored this area. Look, it seems activating the puzzle in the waterfall room lit up part of the relief. I bet there are other spots like that that light up the rest. And those smaller carvings, they lit up when you approached. Try interacting with one. Okay.
I really should get back to it.
Oh, these are bundles. Different animals that we need to find. We get a tuning fork. Allows you to track fishing nodes for 15 minutes. Different hooks. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. A honey lure. When placed on the ground, lures more insects for a short period of time. Wow. All right. No idea what that means, but fishing is also a great way to make money if you want to just vibe and fish for a while. You know what? I think I will do that. Why don't you try collecting some of the items shown in the carvings in your spare time? In the meantime, I've been thinking about the other symbols on this mural. I've seen them decorating other doors around Bahari Bay. Locked doors. Now that we know how to open one, I bet we can open the others too. We just need another battery tuned to that door. And it just so happens, I was asking around and heard that Hassian might have a lead. All right, let's go do it. All right, let's go. Let's go do some fishing. I think that could be fun. Anything you do in party, hunting, bug catching, fishing, etc. is generally more productive or lucrative when you party up with people, which you have friends if you want to do anything. Wink, wink. Chad, I would like to do some fishing. Would anyone care to join for a little fishing excursion? Where do I fish, by the way? Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm very excited. I've never partied with anyone in this game. Do I have to so does it mean that we're in the same party now? Invite us from your friend menu. Oh, did I just join you though, or do I still have to invite? Let's see. How do I know? Let's see. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it, chat. So can we only fish at the lot or at the docks, I mean? Probably can never have too much of the sapwood. We can fish by Mirror Pond or down by the ocean. Okay, I guess we'll go to Mirror Pond. I don't know. Looks like it's this way. I'm gonna grab a few of these tree branches first. I'm sure we're gonna need it. Look at all this stuff. We can add at least 2 more people. Does anyone else want to join us? Anyone else like to join for some fishing? Mag, I can add you. Let's see. Willow? Willow? Let's see. Mag? Wait, I just saw your name. Did I lose it already? Did I lose it already? How many other people can we add? Wait, how many? What's the max? You said 3? Was it 3? Yeah, where did you go? I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I go... Oh, it's in show more. Four in a party, so it's me plus 3, or is it me plus 4? Or I guess 4 in a party would be me plus 3. Chat, we're totally partied up right now. I love it. Just you and 3. Okay, Mag, I'll grab you in a little bit if you're still willing to play. Oh, we got, what is this guy? Choppa. It's a Choppa. Okay, where's a good fishing spot? Oh. Up this way? Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh. This is cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I...
Yeah. Oh.
This is so cool. Okay. Now we can fish. I don't know. Do I have enough inventory space? Oh, we have a little more. All right, we need some money. We need money. So we're going to do some fishing. And then I can chat with you all. Yeah, we're going fishing. We're going fishing today. If I can remember how to fish. I only did it in the tutorial. Wait, am I doing it wrong, chat? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. You can sell stuff at the general store if you need to. Oh, can you? Oh, okay, I remember. I remember now. We caught a calico koi. We're gonna make fishing ponds? Is that what we're doing? Gotta wait for the pull 3. Okay. I've been playing too much Stardew. What are the best fish to catch here? Is there one that's more valuable? Like, I think back to going to the mountains in Stardew. Oh, there we go. Fishing. Level 2. The giant goldfish. Oops. Giant goldfish. We got a mud minnow. Perfect catch. Nice. And if we level up our fishing, does that give us anything good, or will we just, like, will we get a bonus, or? And a blue candy corn. So chill. I know, it just some good music and some cozy fishing. We might be able to get level 5 in this. Maybe we'll just do this till we get level 5. Then we can finish that quest as well. Oh man, this one is a fighter. There we go. Catching fish 1. Tara, thank you so much for the check-in as well. Good to see you today. The chillest of vibes. Only way we know how, chat. Only way we know how. Hope we're not putting anyone to sleep here with our fishing. This is important. This is important for our overall success in this game. This is how we kick things off in Stardew. We would just do some delightful fishing, and we would sell all of that fish, and we would use that money to buy more crops and buy more things. And I don't see why that has to be, or why that should be any different in this game. I remember when I first started playing Stardew, I would just spend probably the first season just fishing. Every day I would just go fishing and maybe do some mine stuff, but mostly fishing. And I would use all that money that we got from all those fish, which isn't a lot at the time, but it adds up. And before you know it, you're able to buy that first coop, and now you're getting money. Now you're getting money from the chickens and things, and you know, you can spend less time fishing if you want. But it's a good skill to have, I think, getting into the fishing game early. We're going to do this till we hit level 5. Holy cannoli, this one was This one almost got us. This one almost got us. We got 2 mud minnows. How much space do we have? I like that it tells you how much they sell for. You know? The calico kois. Look at these yellow candy corns. Oh, we don't have a lot of energy. Another calico koi. We're almost to level 3 fishing. All right, I'm gonna pick a different spot. I'm gonna pick one right up here, the same area, but I just want to see if there's a chance we can get the giant goldfish that you all mentioned. Maybe do different spots have like a different yield? I gotta say, chat, our character is adorable. She is truly adorable. I don't know if I'm ever gonna not wear this outfit. This might be the outfit. You know? Unless I find one that's an actual bear onesie. Oh, different worms. Okay.
Hey.
So not necessarily. So like different worms can help us get different things. I guess it doesn't matter if it's, you know, I mean, we're just in the beginning. So we got level 3 though. It seems like, oh, it is going to take longer to get to the other levels. I just need money. I need gold. I wish there were dungeons or like areas that we could go mining. We could try to get some mining. That could be cool. Oh, Linnea's in here too. Linnea, how did you sneak in here? We got a mud minnow. As you level up fishing, you can get different worms. Do those, and do you attach those worms to your? You need glowworms for goldfish. I'm a ninja. That you are. That you are. This came out of nowhere. Oh, ripperonis. Chad, we got to get a ripperoni emote. I'm going to write that down. Look at us. Look at us all. Just one big fishing gang. I love it. We can run over behind the gazebo and try to get the rainbow trout you need for Delilah. Oh yeah, where would that be? Is that far from here? Nope, I marked it. Oh, is this the... Oh, right here? I don't know which whose mark is who. Or is it this one? Yeah, we should. All right, after this one, we'll run over there really quick. And then I guess we'll come back here. I want to keep doing fishing, chat, until I get level 5. Then we can go from there. Because I think, what was the quest? The quest was to The quest was to... Oh, I can't do quests. Is it because we're partied up that I can't do quests? Oh no, that's completed. Oh, rip. Okay. It's this one. Yeah, we need to reach level 5 in any skill. So that's kind of the one that we're... So can we fulfill a player request? Chat, would anyone like to request a fish from me so that I can do this player request one? Like, it looks like from our party, someone can request fish, or I don't know if you can request fish, but I have a few, maybe a mud minnow or something, just so that we can get this one. Fulfill 5 weekly villager item requests. And then fulfill 1 player request. Level 5 fishing. There you go. Fish brew is on the campfire, but has to get the recipe from Enar. Yeah, I'm looking at completed. I was like, wait, why am I not allowed to do... So... Nice, we did it. Wait, this one won't go through. Oh, there we go. All right, did that work? I did. Thanks, chat. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best. So we got that one, and then the next one we have to do will be five weekly villager item requests. Is that the one where we gift them things?
Tom. Hey.
What's a good one? Oh, you can clap. That's so awesome. Okay. Let us take a quick field trip over to this little area and see. I think we need a rainbow trout. You said it's behind the gazebo. Is there a gazebo around here? Huh. Follow the green dots on your bar. It's raining now. My vibes just got even cozier. Oh, there we go. There we go. I messed up. Unfortunate. Chat, how's the music? Is it loud enough, or is it too loud, or... Oh, wow. That one jumped. Why did it jump? A spotted bullhead. That's an excellent name. It is, isn't it? No, you can't get rid of us. You can't get rid of us. A striped dace. Nice. Oh, our inventory's full. Chat, how do I go? Am I able to go home without you all? And then I guess I'll chest it out and see if it drags you along. If it does, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to sneak away so that we can dump all of these items. Look, we don't have a lot of space. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these fish just yet, but I'm just going to put them in here for now. As well as some of this other stuff that we got here. I don't really know I don't know what's supposed to be sold or kept as of yet, but you know, I will try to make, I will grab these grilled mushrooms though. Oh, look at this grilled fish. Oh, we're definitely going to go grab more fish. I wish we could make more than one at a time. Unless I have to make multiple campfires. But I don't know if we can. Oh, we definitely can. Maybe I'll make 2. We can have 3 campfires going. We can all be in completely different places and not have it mess with us for the party. That's really cool. And Meg, thank you so much for the hydrate as well.
Hydration.
Oh, Sarbear, you're Joan J. Oh, that's an excellent name. I love it. I love it. It's great. Okay, so I'm gonna plant a couple more campfires. Make some grilled mushrooms. Oh, chat, look at us. Look at us. We're really going now. We're really going. We got something cooking here. Look at this. I call it the cooking circle. It's beautiful. All right, let me just, I want to go back to fishing, but I also want to water our plants first. Oh, it looks like they're still watered. Wow, looks like they're all still watered. And a makeshift pantry. I guess we'll throw it here. And we got onions as well. We really need to get a new plot. Now, can I fast travel to my party? Like, can I join? Oh, you can give kudos. What are kudos? What does that mean? Oh, helpful, encouraging, generous. Oh, that's cool. Wow. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I love that. Okay. Let's head back to our wonderful party. our fishing party. Let us do it. To the Green Dots. Let's see. That's a cool band name, the Green Dots. All right, so we still need a rainbow trout. All right, here we go. More fishing. Wow, we almost lost that one. So chat, what do you do when they jump? Is there something specific we're supposed to do to like combat them, or you know? When they jump, they go until they land. You can always ask for one for Xmas. Let's see, how much does this fish sell for? Well, 33 a piece. It's not bad. 33. Oh, we got the grilled fish. Linnea just snacking. I know. I love it. I was hungry. No judgment here. I love it. Let go when they jump. Okay. I got you. I will do just that. Oh. I see. What is the candy cane for? Like, we found blue ones and we found a bunch of different colors. Are they for something? Are we supposed to do something with them? And he said we have to eat. There's no fish in the water. Wait, why did it say that? Wait, hold on. I guess I'll eat these carrots. Are carrots for selling? Not really. We do have these, though. We did make these for a reason. Now, I still don't know what focus does. Like, does it prevent us from... It's a liar, there's fish. I can show you where, if you want to follow me. The bulletin board? Wait, what's in the bulletin board? Focus is like stamina. If you... We found a founder's boot. All right, we're going to the bulletin board. We're going to the bulletin board. Let us go. She said... Oh, we'll definitely grab these. She said focus is like stamina. If your focus is low, you won't get as much. Oh. I gotcha. Wait, where did Linnea go? We lost her. We lost her. Hold on. Oh. All right. To the bulletin board. Oh. What is this? Spirit Fest completed? How do we contribute? Oh, so... Chad, I don't think we have anything to contribute. Oh, here we go. Should I give all of mine to... By completing this activity or quest, you'll improve your relationship with Najuma. Level up your relationship to unlock rewards and more content with them. I only have... So this is all I have. I've not found a purple one. Do I just give them all away? So if you want to level up quicker, make sure your focus is full. I love how in every game the follow me or I'm ready signal is running in circles. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's a universally known language, you know? I'm going to give them all away. They're for the board? Okay. We gave away as many as we can. Now it looks like we need more. All right. Shall we continue our fishing? Oh, who is this?
Man, I'm hungry.
Lunch delivery? Lunch for me? Actually, this is for your mom. I actually don't know. What is Ani's wanted gift? Can I check? Wants a common bark cicada. Where can I find one of these? A common bark cicada. And cotton candy, thank you so much for lurking. You lurky turkey. And Star, thank you so much for the follow as well. Apologies if I missed you. So, do we get the most amount of XP if our inventory is maxed out? Or does it kind of cap out at a certain point? All right, let's see. So we're still working on... Okay. Let's go fishing. Because I still want to get... I think we're level 3. I want to get to level 5. I want to get to level 5. Is there somewhere else we should fish, or are we kind of good where we were? In Bahari on trees? Oh, I gotcha. All right. So we're still here until we hit level 5. There are a lot of places to fish. So I only know about this one and then the first place that we went for our, like, kind of the tutorial. And I'm assuming each spot has specific fish. It seems like the fish that we've been getting. There we go. We got the rainbow trout. We got the rainbow trout. Perfect. Music is so soothing. Is the music volume okay? How much does that sell for? I know we're going to give it away, but 135, that's huge. That's perfect. Hopefully we can get one more. Let's take him to the underground. I'm down. Fishing is fun there. Volume is nice. Okay. Yeah, I will follow your lead because I have no idea where to go. We got a channel catfish. Oh, 90 gold. It's not bad. All right, here we go. Here we go, team. Let us do this thing. We're so ready. Look at us moonwalking. Wow, this is such a peaceful little area. I love it. What a little town. Look at the sun. Yes. We need a lot more. Wait, where is this going? Oh, what is that? It reveals a hidden lock. Oh, I don't have a key. Chad, I feel abandoned. I don't have a key, unfortunately. I don't know. The sewer on the coast? I didn't know I needed a key. Where do I find such a thing? Look at us. I guess we'll just wait outside. You know, we can't get into the bar. So we'll just, we'll just hang out here. I will come show you. Follow my green. Oh, what's this? Oh, spooky things. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll have to come back for that. All right, we're following Panther. We're following Panther. Let us see if we can find a key. After I grab the loot. I need the loot. I know I see a thing and I must grab it. All right. All right. Yes, we do need copper. I need copper and clay. I need copper and clay. Or actually, I don't know if I need clay, but I definitely need copper. I need to figure out how to make a furnace too. Oh, so this is the way that we go. Okay. Keep that bug. I remember it being on one of the bundles, right? So I think we actually need it. Wow, look at this place. Oh, look at this. Wow, we're gonna get level 5 so fast. Or at least that's the hope. An eyeless minnow. There we go, chat. One more. Fishing level 4. Welcome to the underground. This is pretty cool. Wait, is this just like a hangout spot? Blue candy corn. Chat, honestly, this is one of my favorite things to do. It's one of my favorite things to do. I mean, even in Stardew, I know fishing isn't the most exciting thing, but if you're just trying to level or get money, I mean, it's like the golden goose of any sort of game like this. You know, we found this to be true in Stardew. It's proven to be true now, and it gives us such a great chance to chat and just talk to each other. And also, we're just passively making money. I will probably need to go and put some of this stuff away. We'll sell all of this fish after, except for the rainbow trout. We'll sell all this stuff after. I love that it gives you a little icon that says that it's for a bundle. I think that's pretty cool. Ripperonis. I know we just got here too, and I don't want to leave because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back. But my pockets are full again. Oh, so this is how we get. Wow, you need a key from Zeki. All right, so I guess we'll just exit the same way that we came in. I will return, chat. Don't worry. I will return. But I have to empty thy pockets. The underground is also where you can play Hot Pot, which is great for money too. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. every night. Oh, so maybe we'll fish until that pops up. Wow. Chad, who is out here making these absolute heat jams? This song is so good from Sorry, a song. Who doesn't love a little Zelda lo-fi? You know? Who doesn't love a little Zelda lo-fi? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, what's not to love, you know? Breezy. Holy cannoli. Breezy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Chat, can we get some love for Breezy? Breezy, how was the stream? I was lurking earlier today. You were crushing it on Palia. It is so good to see you today. How is everything? How's life? How was the stream? And how are you? How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. And mods, can we get a shout out for Breezy? Oh, already done. Already done. We were just enjoying the beautiful sights and sounds of Palia and Lo-Fi Zelda, which is pretty great. It was good working on a barbecue dock area. A barbecue dock area. Now that sounds like a summer I would love to be a part of. That sounds incredible. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thanks you so much, Meg, for the hype as well. I'm just completely stunned. Breezy, thank you so much for the love, and thank you so much for stopping in. Chat, if you have not checked out Breezy and you enjoy the cozy atmosphere and you enjoy just some of the wittiest humor that you can find, you already know what to do. You got to check out Breezy. Seriously, you will not regret it. You will not regret it. This raid message cracks me up. Your raid message. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm a builder, so I'm building a dock that goes out of bounds of the home plot. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was possible. But now that gives me some ideas on where we could take our little humble abode. I love that. Trip, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. And honestly, to anybody that joined in via Breezy's raid, welcome, welcome. We're all about the coziness here. We're all about embracing the things that bring you joy and make you happy. We play a little Palia. On Sundays we play some Stardew. Those are kind of the coziest streams of the week. And given the fact that it's Spooktober, we are also enjoying a little bit of spoopy as well. So a couple streams a week, we've been jumping into a number of spooky indie games and just trying to enjoy the spooky vibes as well. So thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. It really does. It means the world. It takes some practice, but it's super fun and expands decorating until they give us more areas we can build. I see. Okay. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm still in the beginning phases of my little area. I mean, I'm as brand new to this game as you possibly can be, but I've seen some truly incredible builds, and I just can't wait. I can't wait to get to that point where we're also creating some really just magnificent areas. Lots of tricky little weaknesses in the plot design that can be exploited. So I've heard. I'm just trying to collect as much materials as we can, and I really want to start building. I mean, I think that's the thing that really got me into this game was the idea of making your own little plot, your own little home. I loved it in Breath of the Wild that you got to have your own little home. I always wish that you could decorate it a little bit more. Stardew kind of tickles that fancy a little bit too. I'm fully done with all the quests and such, so decorating and building is all I do. How long is the main quest? And is there like an in-game, or is building kind of the in-game? Because I'm at the point where I'm trying to figure out, you know, is this one of those games where you could ignore the main quest if you want, or is it kind of crucial to the overall experience? If I do at this point, I'm either staying up late or for a shorter stream tonight. Getting late definitely will be Scream stream. Just starting out, you've got a while with quests. I was afraid you'd say that. I was afraid you would say that, Linnea. But I mean, I think the quests are good. I mean, they are giving us a chance to really get connected with the game and understand the characters, and so I'm happy to do them. I'm actually happy to do them. All right, so I want to build. Well, I need to put some stuff away, but I also need to free up some space. So we're kind of, I need to organize this, chat. Don't ignore this. This is so messy. It's so messy. It is so messy. Just ignore this. But we are going to go through here and we'll probably, I like that it at least organizes it for you in here. So you can look at what you have, like bugs and cooking. I guess we'll pull these out, and then all the fish that we've caught as well. And then this one, I guess, is different, right? Wait, is it different? Striped day spotted bullhead. So it's 3 and 4. And then this one. Wait, so are the chests all connected? So if I were to build another chest, I feel like you all probably mentioned that already, that they are connected. Okay, they are connected. Okay. Yeah, they are connected. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Which definitely makes it easy. So it doesn't matter which one we put them in, as long as we have chests up that will have enough space. I might as well just make a second one while we're here. Yeah. If you want to see the WIP, I can send you a friend request and you can make a quickie stop to see what I built so far. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. And Salvation, thank you so much for checking into the casa. Welcome, welcome. They're all portals to a collective storage. So, but okay, so they all just have to be in this area, but is there a limit to how many chests we can have built? Or is it kind of limited to our own imagination? Meg, thanks so much for the friend request as well. How many friends can we have, chat? Is there a limit? Doesn't seem like there is one, or at least I don't see it. 8 total you can put anywhere. 200 is the limit. 200. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. At least to me, that seems like a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It seems like a lot. 200 is bananas. I'm just happy to have the friends that we have that have sent us friend requests. Making me blush. Hopefully an increase soon. Yeah, I feel like for some of you probably, that's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, can we pick these? Oh, nice. Now, chat, when we harvest the tomatoes, are we supposed to just sell them? Or are we supposed to be eating them or cooking them? Like, all right. Now my vision, my dream is to have these all blocked off with like little fences. And so we'll have a little plot there, and we'll have walkways. So we'll have a walkway and we can walk, you know, but it's going to look really good. I think having the little fences here, I just don't know how to get fences. We only have a gate. Yeah, we only have this gate. I'd recommend saving some for cooking, but also turning them into seeds. Starred seeds sell for a decent profit, at least at the start. Okay, so I'll save them for now. You missed one? Make the gate and make the gate and it may give you the recipe for the fence. Chat, which one do I want? 1, 2, or 3? You can craft more fences as long as you have the materials. Is there a fence recipe? Is it the second one? Or is it keep making things?
Yeah!
So does it matter what I make? Can I just make whatever? We have 2 copper bars. How do we make copper? How do we make copper bars? Is it in this thing? Looks like we can only make stone bricks. Whatever you haven't made. How do I know what I've made yet? I know that's a silly question. I'm actually not sure what I haven't crafted. You'd have to level up your mining and then talk to Hadari for the copper bar recipe? Okay. What is our mining skill is 3. So I don't know if that's enough to make copper bars, but check mark means you made it once. Okay. Chat, this is really helpful. Oh, okay, I see. This is really helpful, chat. This is really helpful information. The made items will have a tick. Okay. So, but we made the sawmill though. And there's no tick next to it. And the smelter too we made. The campfire as well. I didn't make one of these. Is this it? Chat, 1, 2, or 3. The check mark mostly applies to furniture. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Trip, can I add you too? I'm a Lar in game. Yeah, absolutely. Please. Yeah. I'm pretty much accepting anybody that wants to play, or whenever we play Palia, whenever we play this game, I'll probably do some main stuff, but I think we'll always start the streams doing a few of the main quests, and then we'll open it up to anybody that wants to join and just kind of mosey around. I'm mostly just going to be hunting and fishing and doing stuff like that, but I would love to party up with anybody that wants to party, in like a chill way. You know what I mean? My partying days are over. No, seriously though. I haven't partied in years. My partying mostly these days consists of bundling up in a blanket with either my Steam Deck or a book or my Switch and some sort of reality TV show or something. I'm a simple creature, but I love it. Doing a little cozy mosey, a little mosey cozy. Make stuff named log cabin. Level 2 for copper bar recipe from Hadari. Okay, so we have the copper bar. We should have access to it then. So we got a camping fence. Anything else? Okay, so I see. So if we make this camping fence gate, I guess we'll take this. A camping lamp. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just... Now you all said keep making this stuff. I don't. Chat, where are these fences at? Holy moly. Camping table. Planter. We used all of our wood though. Lemon and Brie. That sounds amazing. Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I partied since I was 15 till I reached 24, then I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, we all hit that point where we're like, you know, I think enough is enough, you know? I think I've reached my peak. Yeah. Now, you know, on a good night, I'm in bed by 9, you know, and that really is the dream, you know? You're making the camping set, not the log cabin set. So what's the difference? I know that sounds like a silly question. So these are all camping. Okay, so you want to make the log cabin stuff. Log cabin. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm going to grab some, I guess we're going to go outside and we're going to grab some wood. Apologies to my party. I know we were doing some fishing, but now I really want to see if I can get this fence and then we'll go back. Oh, get back to the underground by 6 if you want a hot pot. Let me see. Actually, well, let's just focus on that. Yeah, we have enough space. I know I probably should put this stuff away though. And then we'll go back to do the hot pot. And chat, can we get some love? Can we get some love in the chat to welcome in Lemon? Lemon, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. And thanks for so much for being here and joining us and embracing those sweet, sweet, cozy vibes, you know? If you request more wood, I'll give it to you. Let me see. How do I... Materials? Heartwood? Wait, can I request copper? Can I request copper bars? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, we can. We can. Chat, does anyone have any copper bars? I would be so thankful. I would be so thankful. And because... Oh, Alara, thank you so much. Thank you so much, you beautiful legend. Holy cannoli. I want to make this axe. And we need 5. We have 2. Now we have 4. We have 4, I believe, right? Thanks to Alara. Oh, who did this? Who did this one? I didn't see the name for the first one. Unless, Alara, you did both. That is way too kind. That is way too kind. So that puts us at... We only have 4, though. Why do we only have 4? I requested 2 times. And I took both. I filled 1. Okay, thank you, Willow. You can only request items that you've collected or crafted at least once for yourself. I see. So that's why we can only request 2. Request sapwood planks. I think I've maxed out my requests for the day. Oh, so that's what these dots mean? I suppose that's what those dots mean. All right. Well, at least we know now. At least we know now. All right, we have to go back. Let's go back to our party. Chat, how do I get back to the sewers? I don't remember what the area was. I don't know if anyone remembers. I gifted one. Also, random people in the server can also gift to you. Can they really? Wait, so if I enter chat, Lay Autumn Falls. So this is the name that shows up. I really just wanted my character's name to be Lay Autumn Falls. I don't want everyone to think I'm Lay Autumn Falls. How do I, is there a way to change it? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the dots. I'm just gonna go to the dots. Wow. Madeline, thank you so much for the copper bar. So does that put us at 5? Okay, we have 4 now. And I think we still have some back at our area. Oh no, this is just where Joan is. Maybe I can follow you. Willow, can I follow you to the sewer? To thy sewer, lead me to the promised land. You can't though because you're maxed on a request. So it really is 4 per day. So I have to be a little more careful with, I suppose I have to be a little bit more careful with what I request in the future. But anyone can gift to you. That's really nice. That's really nice. Wow. This game really is putting friendship at the front and center, isn't it? For like 5 or 6 hours or something like that. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, maybe Willow will, maybe Willow can break some copper for us. Oh, we got copper ore. What was that noise? We gotta kill him a night moth. Wait, Willow, I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Oh. Oh, there's copper here. Is that copper? Yes. Yes. I know we can't actually make copper right now. Actually, we probably could if we go to Hadari. Image, thank you so much for the friend request. Thank you so much. Emerald carpet moss. Some trees. Nice. Is the sewer over here though? I need the sewer. I want to see what this hot pot is. That's clay, but I think you need it. Oh, we'll take it. We'll happily take it. Oh, who is this? Madeline, is this it? Yes, perfect. All right, chat, teach me how to hot pot because I honestly have no idea. Here we go. We're here. Look at everybody. Look at everybody. Oh, Panther. This is the, oh, like hot pot like food, or is this like a game? Game auto starts in 1 minute. Oh. This is cool. So I guess we just wait. I love this. Have you ever played Gin Rummy? You know, I can't say that I have. I thought hot pot, I thought we were going to eat. I thought we were going to have food. And that was the game. So hot pot, you want 3 sets of 3 cards. Your hand is always 8 cards. One set consists of 3 cards of the same color and either all 3 of the same veggie or 3 different veggies with the same color. So match the same cards with the same color or 3 cards with the same item. Your third set will be 2 of your hand and that. Okay. So. All right, I'm just going to try it and see. So So do I... I don't know. I have no idea. I'm one of those types that like I have to play it a few times and lose to really start to get the hang of it. And then kind of go from there. So you either take from someone's pile or... So what if I took one of these? And then... I don't know. Now, chat said this is how we make the money. This is how we make the big bucks. And so, you know, I don't know. I guess we're going to see. We're going to see if this really is how you make thy money. This is not how to make money? Is it not? So you have two of the same mushroom on the left. If you see a third come up, keep it. Okay. If we see a third come up, okay. So I would want to take from, maybe draw from this one and trade this. So I have 3 mushrooms now. I make decent money down here. I have no money, so any's got to be better than this. Chat, am I doing it right? Am I winning? Best money is fishing for cooking skill also. It's funny how fishing always ends up being the #1 skill to invest in. I think that's ironic, isn't it? Okay, so I probably should have kept that, actually. Cooking parties aren't for everyone. Doing good. You have 2 sets now. So I guess I could maybe swap these out, or maybe try to get a 4th. Is there any advantage to obtaining a 4th one of the same type? It would have been better to trade your yellow card in instead of the orange one. Oh, this one? Yeah. No, you want another set of 3. Okay, so don't do that, but you said another set of 3. So we'll see if we can try to get a third carrot. No fours? Okay, so no advantage for fours. All right, so maybe we'll draw. How many rounds are there, chat? How many rounds of this game are there? Watch for the yellow card to make that set. Yeah, we're waiting. We are waiting. Wow, no yellow cards. No yellow cards. You need a potato to win? So what you want to see is a potato. Why potato? Wouldn't that be another, wouldn't that be a fourth? Unless these aren't potatoes, there's something else. I think it's a potato. Completes your yellow set. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like there isn't any yellow cards. Yeah, those aren't potatoes. I didn't think they were, but I can't tell what they are. So maybe they're, honestly, I don't know. So we got 225. We had 3 matching categories, 3 of a kind. Wow, I see who had all the yellows. I see someone had all of the yellows. Joan had all of the yellows. But I only had 2. Well, 225, that's not bad. That's not bad. Definitely, I feel like it's... Oh, you can buy meals. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go see if we can get this recipe.
Try not to break stuff.
Just close your eyes and think of a number between 1 and 3.
Goodbye.
Can we buy anything from him? No, we can't afford anything. Hadari will be in Bahari. Hadari in Bahari. By his house. Oh, and you can buy things down here. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go. Now it says we have to commune with the Dragon Shrine. So if nobody wins, the round would end at 16-17, and everyone gets rewards based on the cards they have. So, but the games are usually pretty quick. Now you said Hadari is in Bahari. All All right, let's go over there. Let us see. Wow, he's incredibly far. My eyes are heavy. I haven't slept well the last 2 nights, and the music and vibes are so chill, and my bed is so comfy. If we lose you, yeah, as Panther said, if we lose you, we'll know why. We'll know why. It means that you have drifted off into a beautiful sleep, to a night of coziness. The coziness has overcome your ability to stay awake. And listen, that's totally fine. That's actually the goal. That's actually the goal. Vibes you can fall asleep to. You know, chat, we thought about reading children's books or like cozy tales. I don't know. I just don't know if we have time for it, but that would be something. Maybe we'll read horror stories, but in an extremely laid back manner. The coziest high tonight and the chaos is minimal. You know, sometimes that's just what you need. All right. It says I have to commune with the dragon shrine. Is that this? Wow, I don't know why I was supposed to do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Susan. I'll take it. I have to get my kiddo around for bed. Would anyone like to take my spot in the party? Yeah, we might do a little bit more fishing. We're still level 4 and I want to get one of the, well, I guess foraging is almost level 5 too. How do you get foraging done? Do you have to, is that from chopping down trees? Or is that something else? Yeah, chat, feel free, if anyone has to ever hop out or anything, yeah, no worries. No worries. We can always try to pick someone else up if anybody would like to join us, or chopping trees and picking stuff up off the ground. Okay. I think we might do that, but we are close to level 5 for fishing. Yes, look at us. Look at us. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so it looks like this is Bahari Bay. Picking flowers and mushrooms and things. Trees plus forageables you pick up, like mushrooms. Okay. We've been picking up a lot of things. All right, so you said Bahari is over here? Or Hadari? Hadari in Bahari. And then whatever this is, prove your devotion. Yes, we will take this. Yes. All right. So we've got, let's go talk to him. And Meg, thanks so much for being a lurky turkey. Let's see who this is. I don't think I've actually been to his house before. Oh, look at this house. Well, hello. What is going on here? Can we chat with him?
I usually work alone.
Got some new recipes in stock you might be interested in. Yes, we want the copper bar recipe. Thank you. Thank you. We will buy that. We will buy the ceramic recipe while we're at it. A standard pickaxe. Absolutely. We'll take that as well. And an iron bar. Yes, we will take that. Yes. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, that's great. That's great. That's exactly what we needed. I was thinking of making choppa chops later tonight. Problem is, don't got any meat. Oh, we put the choppas away. We put the choppa meat away. Unfortunate. Are there any choppas around here? Oh, was that a choppa? Was that a choppa, chat? Anywho, it's 6 p.m. so I'm gonna lurk and go make some dinner. Breezy, enjoy it. Enjoy it. And thanks so much again for stopping in and hanging out with us in the raid. Way too kind. Way too kind. Chat, I thought I saw a choppa. I think that's it. Holy moly, that one was nimble. But the music is so good today. I don't even know what it is. I take 0 credit for this. The music is good today. It's good. It's sending me into a very cozy vibe. You know, it's like walking into a cafe. It's beautiful. Ignore the flare. Will do. They keep getting away. Willow, are you able to chop this one? Are you able to chop this one? Is this gold? There we go. There we go. We got choppa meat. Willow. Gold ore. Willow, thank you so much. That's way too kind. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, we got to clap for Willow.
Woohoo!
Man. There's one thing those things can do. It's get away from us. Yellow candy corn. And our pockets are full again. Can you believe it? It happens fast. Life comes at you fast, like they say. And Hunter, thank you so much. Or Lay, thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I said your name wrong. I do apologize. All right, let's give him the choppa meat. That's what he wanted, right? Does that further our expedition of nifty gifties? I think that gave us 1. And then that did give us 1. Give 5 gifts to villagers. All right. Beautiful. So we did that. We're still looking for level 5. So I think if we chop a few more trees, we should get there. Ideally. I'm not helping your pockets either. It is quite all right. No worries. No worries. All right, let's chop some of these things. It feels like we probably would make more progress fishing. Oh, we also have no energy. All right, we're just going to go back to our housing plot. I think that would be best. Let's put some of these things away. We're just emptying our pockets, just emptying everything. All right. Perfect. Now we will sell some of this stuff as well. I know like we got fish in here that we probably could sell. Probably should sell actually. Like all of these. Yeah, probably sell all of these. I want to gotta keep the rainbow trout, of course. Actually, I probably could, if we could go to Delilah, I probably could give her the rainbow trout. Yeah, let's go do that. Actually, we do need some food though. Do we have any meals? All right, before we go, cook a few things. Perfect. Anything else? Don't really have a surplus of items, but maybe I'll cook a few of these meats. I think this is why hunting is so good. Acquiring all of the meats. All right, so we got that. We'll come back in a little bit. Let's go cooking skill. I know we need to get our cooking skills up. I'm glad that I probably should have lined them all up instead of putting them in a row like that, but that's all right. We can always change that. All right, so let's see. We needed to go to Delilah. Use it this way. Chad, I think I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand the loop in the map. You know, I think we just need a couple more streams of this, a couple hours of playing this game, and I think we'll be locked in. We will be a pro. I mean, even just look at how, and a lot of it is because of you all. I mean, sending us little nifty gifties, offering us support when we needed it the most, you know? And look at us now. Look at us. We got a ton of fishing done. We're gonna get level 4 or level 5 fishing right after we drop off this rainbow trout. We're gonna be sitting pretty.
What's better than farm life?
You must be new in town. My family owns the Dea farm over the west side of Chillhop. If you need someone to show you around the barn or teach you how to ride a riff rock, I'm your guy. I'm also good at lifting heavy stuff if you need anything heavy lifted. Here's a carrot for Sugarfoot. Give her one of those and you'll be our best buddy.
What?
So you want spice sprouts?
Let me know if you need anything.
So how do I... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I drop it? All right, let me just give this carrot, or let me give this to Delilah before I forget.
It's been a hard day, but nothing a good chinwag can't cure.
Barbara, welcome in. Cozy day indeed. You're definitely getting it. I've been playing a year and still learning tips and tricks today. I think she did want this rainbow trout. There we go.
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
There we are. Return to Kinley. We'll get some grilled oysters and you know, some other stuff. And we got 2 weekly villager requests done. We're going to get level 5 in a skill.
Oh, can I help you? Come on.
Chad, how do I give this carrot? I actually don't even see that quest. We found a boot. We got to return the boot to its owner. Return to Delilah, deliver lunch to her boys before evening.
You seen Arnie? That boy is always running around.
I've got onion, carrot, and veggie soup. I think we'll take onion soup and blueberry jam.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
And this blueberry jam. We got milk as well. Yeah, I don't know how to give this carrot to. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually. All right, so we might as well go to Wreath and see what... Because I know we leveled up our cooking as well. We got our cooking skill up. Oh, here's Wreath.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Lucky for you. I always keep a flask or 2 of soup handy. This week's special is my world famous vegetable soup.
Whoa.
Let's see. Yes, give us the soup. All right, accepted a quest for mix it up. We want sweet leaf tea.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons.
All right. Let's see. Let's go do some fishing. Try to see if we can get level 5. What are you trying to give a carrot to? I was trying to give it to one of those little animals. I guess he said if we give it to them, then they'll be our best friend. But I couldn't figure out how to drop the carrot. I was worried I was accidentally going to eat it. All right. Lovely. So are the bubbles do the bubbles increase our likelihood of a catch, or do they just increase or do they just increase like chance of like a higher quality fish? The quest unlocks the ranching skill. It's somewhere you go from your plot. They gave you starfish. Oh. And I'm assuming those are pretty rare, starfish. More candy corn. Bubbles always give you starred if you catch it. You can display them or use them for starred ingredients in cooking. And starred ingredients in cooking are just like better quality. Star quality. Starred fish, not starfish. Oh, very different. Very different. How much do these spotted bullheads sell for? Oh, so it looks like they all sell for 33, except for that striped dace. So you said we can, if we wanted to, we could like display it. Wow, it's crazy. It doesn't seem like to get level 5, it does not seem like that's gonna happen quick. It feels like that's gonna take a bit of time. We got 2. We got 2. The dragon shrine you went to increases the total focus you can hold. There's another shrine that increases the bonus you get from having your focus bar filled. Gotcha. Nice. Basically increasing how much experience you get from it. Oh, I got you. So the more focus we have, the more experience we get. And if the more experience we have, something like that. Fishing in this game is so chill. It really is. It doesn't feel like our meter is going up that much. Feels like I'd have to catch another 20 fish to get to level 5. Did anyone show you the spooky shop yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can lose a fish really fast, though. And not only is it pretty chill, it's such an easy way to get money, like to get gold. I mean, you know, all these fish will eventually, you know, they'll eventually add up. And I know we only have 86 gold right now, but, you know, eventually we'll get a lot. We'll get a lot more from all these fish that we're going to sell. I'll probably try to keep one of each, you know, just for... Yeah, I'll probably try to keep one of each. But we'll see. You can buy worms from Zeki's shop too. Now, I know you all have mentioned worms being you know, something that we can buy. I'll have to go and check the shop to see what they're for. I know you said certain worms, you need certain worms to catch certain fish. And so Yeah, I'll have to try that. What is the... We got this soup. I might just eat the onion soup while we're here. Gain 1,000 focus from eating. It's pretty cool. Let's see. So we ate that. That's why keeping focus up is important in early game, because you need that XP. So now with me having much more focus than what I just had, I think I went from about half to almost full. Let me see how much it fills up the bar for our XP. Yeah, it didn't really go up that much. I don't know if I've reached a cap for the day. Is that such a thing? You reach a cap, or is it really just a grind to get to level 5? Well, he's in here somewhere.
Greetings, fair traveler.
I fished up this boot. Oh my gosh. All right, I just wanted the gold. 500 gold. And we got the housing gifts as well. Even more renown. We finished that quest. We got a oyster. Roll the oyster. We don't really have any. Actually, don't we?
Government
I think we actually do.
done between naps.
Time to stretch, Fiore. Willow, thank you so much for the stretch. I never agreed to this. And I'll help you. I just want to give him his gift. All right. And just like that, we also, our relationship with Kinley changed. Nice. And we should have also completed that quest. We got 3 of those done. Still working on 4 out of 5. But it seems like for the most part, I mean, we just got 3 quests done through Kinley. It's pretty cool. All right. When you get there, most foods made with fish provide buffs and they stack. Makes catching, reeling a smoother and sometimes quicker task. Gotcha. Liv, we'll see you in the next one. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I don't think there's a cap, but each level will take longer to reach. The grind is real. Yeah, I feel it. I mean, just going from level 1 to 2 and so forth, you know, up to level 3 was pretty fast. And then as soon as we hit level 4, it feels like it's taken forever. However, when we look at our stats, I mean, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, but it is going to be a bit of a grind. I may try to work a little bit of fishing just to get some more money. And, you know, we may find ourselves with a little bit of that of level 5 by the time we jump back into Palia. But I will say though, I had a lot of fun with this game. A lot more than I thought I was going to when we first started. It feels like we really turned a leaf there, and you know, and a lot of that is thanks to you all, chat. So seriously, would you like to make a Palia channel in the Discord? I'd love to post screenshots. Did I not make a Palia channel? That is so funny. We were doing some admin stuff for the community earlier. We made, if you guys didn't know, we did make a self promo channel. I know some were asking about it. Do you have an Etsy page, or you have a skill or something that you want to share with the community? It's a great way, you know, who better to support you than the ones within your own community? And you're right, I did not make a Palia channel. I will actually make that right this second, because I will forget. But yeah, I meant to do that. So in the Cozy Cafe, we have the Stardew channel, we have the Stardew channel, we have the Minecraft channel for anyone that plays Minecraft and wants to do that. And then we'll create a channel, we'll call it Palia Pals, and that is officially set up right now. So if you all want to hang out and talk all things Palia, I wonder if I should put that in the interest tab. Maybe I should put that in the interest tab, chat. Yeah, I'm going to move Stardew, I'm going to move Minecraft, and I'm going to move Palia down to the gaming and interest. I feel like that makes sense. The Cozy Cafe has a number of areas for us to talk music, late night thoughts, and things like that. Maybe I'll move the book. Well, see, books are interest too, though. So I don't know. Cozy Games, Creativity Cove. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine the way it is. I think we'll leave it. But yeah, we just added the Palia tab as well. So if you all want to talk Palia, share screenshots and things like that, you should be able to do so. If you're not able to share screenshots and things, please let me know. Please let me know. Because I would love for you. We need to start doing more on those book channels. Yeah, I mean, it seems like those are pretty lively spaces. It seems like everyone gets, you know, I've seen some book suggestions in there. Y'all want to talk books? I'm in. Yeah, we've got a whole book talk channel. We've got a bunch of other cozy spaces for people to join. And if there's a space just like Palia that you feel like is missing in the Discord, please put it in the feedback section of the Discord. I read that every time someone posts in there, because I want to continue to make the space, you know, inclusive to a lot of those different interests. And but yeah, the Palia one is available. It's up now. If you all want to talk Palia, let me know if you're not able to post screenshots in there. I'll have to see how I can fix that. Hopefully you should be able to. But I think that is where we're going to wrap it up for today, chat. I do appreciate all of the incredibly cozy vibes today. It really does mean the world. Thanks so much for hanging out and spending a little bit of your time here. We will probably be back, I want to say on Thursday. I have some stuff I have to take care of tomorrow, but we'll be back Thursday. We'll probably be jumping into a new spoopy game on Thursday, Friday, and then I think we'll probably jump back into Palia on Saturday. We'll do a little early morning Palia stream on Saturday, but we'll see. Maybe we'll mix things up and we'll jump back in earlier this week, but we'll see. We shall see. Thanks for the Palia time. Thank you. Seriously, Virgo, Willow, Plum, Lay as well. Image, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hyphen, thanks so much for joining us. Bella, thanks so much for joining us as well. Here's the link to the Discord. If anybody would like to join the Discord, you are more than welcome. The coziness doesn't have to stop here. It stops when we do. Virgo, thank you so much for being here as well. Meg, thank you so much for being here. Breezy as well. If you're still lurking in chat, thank you so much. Panther as well. Mag as well. Thank you so much for being here. Really does mean the world. Barble, if you're still here as well. Brisket, if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Susan, thank you so much. And anybody that I may have missed, thank you so much for hanging out. the lifeblood of this community. It's all you all. So thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.